Да, я на месте. Так. Я забыл одну ерунду посмотреть. Так. Так, думаю, ладно. Все нормально. Можно продолжать. Все, запускаем игру. Альфреда Хичкока. Так, на прошлом... Последний раз мы остановились... Где там про полицейского? А, блин, геймпад. Ах ты ж, ё-моё. С геймпада вечная вот эта проблема, когда его только включать. Так. С добрым утром, с добрым утром. Так. И не пропускается. Жаль, пропустить нельзя. Всем привет. Всем привет. Блин, надеюсь, я в прошлом стриме я далеко сильно не ушел, потому что я в последний момент помню, что за полицейского играл. Да, во. Так, это машина Эда, я что-то забыл уже. Ладно, в принципе, не суть важно. Я уже думал, вообще не откроют. Там вмятины такие. Опа.
Son of a bitch.
Достижение найти
Adam,
улику против
Tell
Эда.
Harley to call forensics. We've got work for them.
Ну, печалька. А если это подстава? А, да? Ой, сори. Вы что ж не написали-то? Я что-то не вижу.
No.
Сори.
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk? Oh, God.
Next week.
Но, короче, мы смотрели машину, и там был
Next
пистолет в
There's no
бардачке.
traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime.
Я еще толком не
I mean,
выспался.
honestly.
Next week, we should leave at a reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
You're saying that as if I didn't care.
Not again, please.
I'm their father. Are you saying I don't care?
No one said that, John.
Альфред,
way.
Хичкок, Головокружение.
You're not gonna win this fight. It's over.
Тут мы играем за... В принципе, за многих персонажей. Ну, в самом начале игры это попал в аварию. Так, ну, красную давай. Это попал... Что-то там авария случилась. Машина улетела нахрен, и он остался снаружи. Потом отец его спрыгнул с моста. Ну, наверное, то же самое случилось и с Эдом. Вот, кстати, вот этот ребенок, которого сейчас спасли это, получается, Эд в детстве. Вот
Why am I
он, главный
telling
герой.
you this?
I'm sorry, Ed.
Причем Эд утверждает, что его жена там была в
It's not
машине.
just the money, is it? You
Что-то с
shrinks were
ребенком.
all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Ну, короче, ему
Tell
не
me about
верят,
your
и надо
father,
сейчас с этим
about
разбираться
his-
говном.
See, case in point.
Please.
Чем дальше я прохожу, тем мне больше кажется, что ему все
Aunt
это
Claire
показалось.
really loves you, huh? If she brought me all those books,
И нет у
I
него
would've
никакой
never
жены
left
и
my room.
ребенка.
What about the birthday cake she's making for you? Huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy. Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder, eggs,
Yes.
flour,
Yes.
butter,
Yes.
molasses,
Yes.
Ну, тут запутанная игра такая. Пока что сложно, что можно. Что-либо сказать сложно. Но на данный момент это сейчас рассказывает свое детство. Вот что мы сейчас и наблюдаем. Не понял. Что за фигня?
Well, I've held up my side of the bargain. Somebody must be exhausted from all that listening. So, sandwich before going back home?
You know, you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Addicts. That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
Look at the spiral, please.
You got me out of the hospital. You're a friend of Robert's. But you've just used up.
А что за Satisfactory?
So, next one.
Я ведь вот эту игру не помню.
Sandwich.
Название знакомо, Satisfactory.
Car. Road. Bed. Got it?
We'll see. You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip. You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you. You hear your parents, and gradually you wake up.
No.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
They are from... Please, no. No.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
И что будет, если я провалил проверку? Ладно.
No, damn it.
I can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
Satisfactory — это игра от первого лица
In sickness
в мире.
and in health, until death fucking do us part. God damn it.
Next week, I'm taking
Ага.
the kids, and I'm leaving.
Ну
Sooner
это
you
как
get me in your head.
Фактория, я так понимаю, да?
Not again, please.
Только уже от первого лица.
With Ginny's
Ну если как Фактория,
You seriously think I didn't know about that? That I don't
тогда,
know.
наверное, лучше Satisfactory выбрать. Из этих 3 игр лучше
There's
это.
nobody, John.
Строительство.
Nobody.
You're not gonna tear this family apart. I'll tear it apart
74, ну
first.
да. Ах, он говнюк. Он еще и специально повернул. Так.
When was Jenny born?
Mom says she'll be 100 days old next week. Wow, that's a lot, huh?
Sims 4. Ну. Такое лучше погуглить.
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ну, в Sims в основном могут играть там девочки, что-нибудь подобное. В основном. Ну, могут там пацаны с качалки пойти и в Sims поиграть. По-любому,
You said your
по-любому.
mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at
Чисто
you.
для мужиков
Why?
игра.
She would do that
Sims.
sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
Так. Тут у нас все. Мне интересно, его действительно батя вытащил? Ладно. Да ты охренел. Я сказал, в основном. Я знаю, некоторые парни тоже могут играть в Sims. Как бы вообще пофиг. Так.
She's asleep, isn't she?
Ну да.
Yes, Eddie, she's asleep.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
Don't worry, Eddie.
Так, с этим все. Что у нас еще есть?
Did you hurt your collarbone?
The doctor will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin.
Так, а я не все посмотрел. Не понял. Может, тут что-то? А,
Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident.
Yep.
But you didn't hear anything, did you, Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
ага, окей.
Do you still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
Чё? Разработчики... Чё? Кого? Что-то я тоже как-то не в курсах. Так, все, прервать гипноз. Я думал, побольше будет анализ. Ну, в это я поверю, что издатель. Но не разработчик как-то, ну... Вот этот скачок у них был бы.
Ed. All right. You have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
Так, что-то сейчас намечается.
He's in rehab. You can't go in there.
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did you do? Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. I should, I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but... Mr. Miller is my
Так,
patient.
у нас
Whatever
тут
you
это.
need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent?
Ну...
As you know, Mr. Miller is unable to walk. I don't think he'll run off while you're waiting.
I know this might seem irregular, but if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. I'm not leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Lomas. I'll take care of this. Please.
Thank you.
Чё, с ума сошел уже?
You don't like me, I don't like you. Let's get to the point.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
And now the exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it? We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. all deleted.
Sure. Describe her then. Blonde, brunette.
Practically silver. Shoulder length. Straight.
Height.
Average? 5'8".
Eye color.
Light. Green.
Ethnicity.
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Непривычно, когда я что-то тыкаю одну из кнопок. Эти кнопки съезжают. Вон, например, результат тестов на X, я вот сейчас тыкну А.
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
Yeah, I would have done it.
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting?
Вот, все съехало. Теперь результаты тестов на А. Иногда хочется также X тыкнуть.
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again.
Хорошо, удачной игры.
I was sleeping.
Удачи в
Faye woke me up.
строительстве
Jenny had a
заводов.
slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
Jenny.
We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it? I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Enlighten me. What did they find?
Alcohol.
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
Стопэ, а как бутылка алкоголя не
Can't even stand the
разбилась?
smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve? Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
Sedatives.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping? I've been in bed for a week. You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
You have no idea of the charges coming your way. And it all starts here. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then, what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left?
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid, but that ended when I went to San Bernardino with Aunt Claire. When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason.
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story. All right. That's it. What's going on?
Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day, you almost killed yourself.
No. 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 No.
Ну, как я и думал, это подстава полная.
Too many people have touched it. And Miller's probably the only one who hasn't.
Что там? Тайна снять. А,
Looks like he wasn't lying about this.
тайна снять отпечатки пальцев. А что же? Откуда снять-то?
Miller.
What am I, Sheriff? A lunatic? A murderer?
Right now, you're just a suspect. We'll see what happens.
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon. We'll find her.
And I can't even help. Fucking vertigo. Ah.
What if I handed it to him? With some excuse. To look at something. Maybe a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Ама.
There's something I want you to see. You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
Faye was blonde, and
Ой,
she had green
зелёными.
eyes.
Zoom in. Look at the details, huh? Maybe she did something to her hair or was wearing contacts?
No. Sorry, but no.
Зато я тайно снял
Hey,
отпечатки.
Sheriff. Find Esther.
By the way, we found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes.
Не, почему я тайно снял отпечатки пальцев. Нам же сообщение прислали, что... Чё за... Ну, сообщение прислали, что в базе данных нету отпечатков пальцев Миллера. Да, еще бы озвучку в игру, было бы вообще прекрасно.
Please stop. Thanks for what you did before. For confronting the sheriff.
You were my patient. That's part of my job.
I still am. Please help me. When the sheriff walked in, you were about to tell me something. Don't leave me hanging.
I'm still...
Погоди, что там с названием? Сейчас гляну. Мне просто с телефона не видно полностью название. Что там? Ой, ёпс. А как так, да? Добавилось? Так. Убрать дэшку. А в тегах тоже, что ли? Да, и в теге. Куда все слетело? Нет. Ну, по идее, там все поменял. Да, он головокружение, все. Буковка Д убралась.
missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore. Before your childhood accident, all days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is, something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
I think I might have something for you. I think, yeah. It was the weekend before the accident. I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
Так, сразу терапия. Окей, ладно. Нам так и будет это последовательно. Давайте играть сначала за психолога, потом за него, а потом за полицейского. О, музыка играет, качает музыка.
I would play the same verse over and over.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe because it was Saturday and I got my notes on Sundays.
Пойдемте проведаем. О. Здрасте.
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
Dad, I was about to check on Jenny.
Relax, Agent Miller. The First Lady's on it. As you may well know, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
С русскими, да-да-да.
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Forget those fantasies, Miller. This is serious. I'm talking about the darn KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
Only you can tackle this mission, sir.
Good point, Miller. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Where was I?
Я думаю, в реале он получился это пилюлей.
My experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Интересно, а на самом деле, что произошло?
The bomb thing sounds way more important and cooler.
Don't be fooled, Special Agent Miller. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us. A traitor. While I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, and I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs, you will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes, but keep a low profile. Make sure to document any suspicious activity that might help us identify the traitor. And remember, it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Major Miller. The country's in your hands.
Типа, окей.
Where's the other one?
Стоп, а действительно, а где еще одна? Я красную выбирал. Яна. Может тут? Нет. Ладно, идемте.
It's okay, sweetie.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me. Darn it, Flanagan. I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Oh, did she leave?
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Окей, ладно.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous? Don't worry, I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench. Okay, I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Опа. Он сейчас измажет себе лоб там. Ну да.
There's still something missing.
Все, спецоперация пошла. Так. Ага, вижу.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor, will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it. I have a feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
Угу. Так, а что мне дашь по заданию? Тайно защищать первую леди. Окей. И зафиксировать какие-то там действия.
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea! Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. It's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call.
Sir, I scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor.
Okay. Alright, good flanking. Yeah,
Always glad to help, sir.
not the sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born.
Я надеюсь, тут ничего такого нету.
I don't need this antique device to communicate with my team of spies. Walkie-talkies are the future.
Жалко, он бегать не может. Я вот зажимаю кнопку бегать, что он вообще пофигу. Что-то ничего и нету.
We intercepted the enemy's letters to the traitor a while ago, but not even our supercomputer can decipher baby language. just like I figured. It has decoded an enemy message. Clever spy Miller smells something. Proceed with plan with extreme caution. Lucky for us, this one wasn't written in the traitor's native tongue.
Так, я не знаю, есть еще смысл смотреть что-либо? Ладно, я, наверное, сразу буду на выход. Президентский сад. Ну
Are
да.
you following the First Lady, sir?
Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't find it.
Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
Во, как щемит, а. Так, где тут? Прочее. Так, ну-ка.
Flawless design
Камуфляжный
brought to you
шлем.
by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan?
I removed it, sir. It was not aerodynamic, sir.
По-моему, будет лучше без камуфляжного шлема.
Another great fix by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
Вроде бы все, да?
Any updates on the First Lady's position, Flanagan?
She crossed the Yellow Flowers track,
And she's now in the lookout.
Окей, бежим. Бежим. Это маскировка. Отлично. Стелс режим. Так, ладно.
No, wait!
Yes, sir?
The double agent is manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up.
Sir?
She stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
Задание выполнено. Найс. Че, теперь мы будем смотреть, как это было на самом деле.
Well, and that's all, I guess. Shall we?
Так, надо на кнопках сидеть, все. Это я помню. А, даже без кнопок? Так сразу? Ладно.
fucking done with all your shit.
I can't stand you.
You have the nerve to say that. The fucking nerve.
Here's something.
Oh, I should have left 2 years ago.
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have a new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
Ладно. Я думал, это его батя просил. Оказывается, он сам себя так... Окей, ладно. Так. В смысле, одни вторичные? Я что-то пропустил там?
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
Why don't you trust your sister, Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention, and then she can't be with me or with Dad, and then Dad gets mad.
Ну-ка, то, что было не так. Я это сфотал, что ли? Ну, я понял, у нее был прям роман на стороне. Ну не.
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah, or I don't know.
Так, а там?
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
Короче, понятно, она изменяла. А батя такой, ладно. Разбежавшись, прыгнул со скалы. Устроил. Так.
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad.
Печальная ситуация. Очень.
What? It can't be that bad. So, you are going to tell me now, right?
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since... Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little, he became obsessed. He got lost. He started drinking.
But why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at you. But you need to let it go.
Воу-воу-воу. Так, надо помочь ему. А чё кнопки поменялись? О, все, нормально.
Not today.
Тогда игнорить.
Oh, Ed, you're the most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes. Doctor, sorry to bother you this late, but
Don't worry, it's not a problem.
I sent you a few messages on the way, but
Ah, of course. I still haven't saved your number. I'm sorry.
it's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line, but
Так,
we both want to get to the bottom of Ed Miller's story. Why don't we help each other? There's a really pretty lookout near here.
задания прям
Discuss
меняются.
this. I'm telling you, it's bad news. The gun, the bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the... Like I was saying, there are too many signs, huh? I'm not saying he's guilty, it's just... It's hard to see it any other way. Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself, no.
It's incredible to think that the tree was almost 600 years old here. That it died here. And that we've only been here about this much. Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
LA, right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck, study at night to be a sheriff.
I was born about here. You?
About the same.
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Sure. I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
Ё-моё. Управление немножко...
2016.
Видимо, я за рамки там зашел.
I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
2016. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
Ah, damn. Of course. Sorry. I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her.
Сразу,
In the
сходу.
early
Давайте.
90s, you did a little
Узнаем
more
правду.
than just work and study to be sheriff.
Так, ну грубить не надо. Поэтому выберу другой. Ну,
How did you find out? Through Miller? How did he... Did Maddie tell him?
He saw you together, but buried that memory until today.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating. Then, she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until, one summer, she came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years. It would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee, a walk, dinner, a motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny, she distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped her marriage, that she was happy. Fucking happiness. You look beautiful, as always.
I guess I look like my daughter. Thanks for coming after all this time. How have you been?
Work and school take up all my time.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your kids.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair. Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
It's your decision, but be careful. He could get physical.
I have to tell him. I can't just take his son away from him without at least... Jenny is yours. Take her.
Чуть не просрал кнопки. Я вовремя сейчас успел. Бывает, не успеваю, и тайминг маленький.
See? She has your eyes.
And he doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently.
И еще надо. Да, и так каждый палец. А, нет, все.
Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
Come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
That was the last time I saw them alive.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
Ну, пойдемте на охоту. Все равно там никого не будет. Стоп. Но он не нажмет.
Nick, no.
What went through your mind in that moment? Why did you move it away?
That's something I could only tell my
Я
psychiatrist.
думал, не нажмет.
Thanks.
Я не ожидал.
Do you understand?
Он же жив.
John Miller was dangerous. His son is too. The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
I appreciate it, but I'm not in any danger. Ed has issues, yes, but he's no murderer.
I just meant... Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye?
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't a figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
Блин. Так. Ой, что там было? Ладно. Чего?
Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
Какой страшный ракурс, ну-ка уберите. О, спасибо. Так. Все, я понял, что за кнопка. Жать ее не надо. Ладно.
Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot, Faye. Come in and I'll put some ice on you. How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
Теперь вопрос, а для чего? Ладно уж, хотя бы мы выяснили, что она теперь реально существует. Но с какой целью она обманывала? Чё? Чё, я не в курсе? А где я это пропустил? Если там была надпись на экране, которая посередине экрана, я пропустил ее. Я профукал. Я в телефон это не смотрел. Нет? Пока что, я так понял, мы выясняем, для чего она сейчас это все делает. С какой целью. Эй, это вот. Которая себя сейчас камнем била по ноге. Ну, которая еще считает, что она нереальна. Чё? Эй, типа женской, по идее. Только чё все в красных тонах? Так. В тонах-то, точнее, так. Я могу приблизить там. Угу. Ага. Я так понимаю, я фотал не то, что надо. Ну ладно.
Why are you looking at me that way, kitty? I stole your blanket, so now I'm the enemy, huh?
А чё так грубо все?
Not yet. But one day, kitty. Mr. Mysterious, you there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
There are leftovers in the fridge. Help yourself.
Leftovers, my fave. You cook them yourself?
If cooking means ordering online.
That's how we'll all cook in the near future. I'm gonna go bring those leftovers into the past, okay?
Что такое красное? Ты чё? Офигела, что ли? А можно там в прошлое отмотаться, это типа ее это нахрен вообще в дом не впустить?
One out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations.
Надо было вот это еще... Оно по-другому. Оно было по-другому. Ладно. Так, что у нас тут?
This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
Так, окей. Чё в коробке? И красный это, человечек, да?
Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair.
Она проговаривает, чтобы это все запомнить, я
Nice to
понял.
meet you, Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller, what undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
Так, окей. Что там? Убедиться. Запомнить его кабинет, запомнить его спальню. А зачем запоминать? Убедиться, что он... Ага. То есть прям он конкретно нахлобучить, я понял. Жалко, что по одному предмету надо таскать. Так, вино. Так, надо было 5 предметов, да? Это уже 4. Так, давай назад, погоди-ка. Ложка. А зачем ложка? Что-то я не понял, зачем ложка-то? Так, штопор. Я уж боялся, что мне сейчас надо будет крутить и крутить. Так. Давай, наливай. Мгм. А что не взять? Я что-то пропустил? Я что-то пропустил. Что пропустил? Так, ну это выйти к нему. Нет, нет, нет. О. Таблетки. Три, что он там? Так, погоди-ка. Там еще надо сделать выглядеть сексуально, да? Ага. Че он там платье сейчас достанет? Я уже не помню просто. А, ну да. Рубаха. Рубаха. Я думал, это она его взяла. Это она свое взяла. Окей. Ну теперь вроде бы все. Я ж правильно понимаю, да? Угу. А, вот для чего. А, понял.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right? Do you like Ed Miller? You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
Oh.
The bad kind.
Ага, забрать вещи, окей. Тихо, тихо, тихо. До бана недалеко. Все, окей. Повезло. прямой трансляции опасны такие вещи. А, Манфест. Не дождешься, не дождешься. Кульминация. Перейти к 7-му этапу. Я не хочу ничего делать, блин. Запомните его спальню, запомните. Как это запомнить? А, телефон. Телефон, погоди-ка. Мой другой телефон. Давайте запомним. Ты бы еще бы к его уху поднесла и начала бы фотать. Конспирация, конечно, у тебя прям...
Sweetie, the more I get to know you, the surer I am.
Так, больше ничего, да? Вроде бы ничего. Так, забрать свои вещи, исчезнуть. Кульминация. Перейти. Что это такое? Звучит очень страшно. Ты букву Т пропустил, натянут. О, как натянут. Сколько получу я пиздюлей от Ютуба получу. Так, опа.
One day, kitty. One day.
А, она выкинула кота. Походу, она потом выкинет кота. У него же кот пропал. А, что за 7-й этап?
Let time take its course.
Чё?
Relax. I've been on the pill for years. Go ahead and rest.
Угу. Значит, его напичкает какими-то таблетками. Окей. Так, свои вещи. Это рюкзак? Все? Так, в смысле? Что за таблетки такие волшебные? Я что-то не понял. И теперь испаряемся.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
Ага, так. Пока что ничего не понятно, но очень интересно.
Let's say I believe you. That Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists, or existed. I have the date she appeared, and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Trust me, Sheriff.
And you trust me, Doctor.
Окей. А за нее... Ну, ёлопало, кто там? Кто все портит? Кто там?
Good morning. How are you doing?
Так. Походу, что-то случилось.
Oh, don't worry about her. Come up. My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser, but she'll definitely get over it. Though she seemed pleased with you up until now.
Looks like you're a better loser than she is.
I'm well versed in losing. What I'm bad at is winning. Ugh!
Давайте поможем. Чего нет?
That's how you fix things. By offering to help me. Over and over again. But... But do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Or an insane asylum? Or maybe... if that truck driver hadn't shown up. I'm dangerous. It'd be better for everybody.
That wouldn't be better. Not for me. And yes, you deserve all the help I have to offer you.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him. Faye, Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
I believe you, Ed. Faye isn't a figment of your imagination. Neither is Jenny. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
Why don't we just get that spiral going and
Spare us my lies. Hmm?
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
Отлично. Еще одна история.
After that one night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed. Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address. Just her wine glass. I'm not a clean freak or anything, but I felt like washing it right away. Funny, huh? As if it... blah.
Were you not expecting her to come back? Or wishing she wouldn't?
I wanted to get to know her, but the way she left made things pretty clear. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen... a flock of birds?
Ha! Who's got the bad memory now?
Блин,
I chose a
потерял.
tree.
Блин,
Starting that
нет.
day, I made it into a routine.
Черт возьми. Давай выберем.
Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
Что-то он...
A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we'd started the night before. Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Ладно, откроем. Кто там? Это я так стрим запускаю. Ну, может быть. Это вот прям сегодня я.
What did you think when you saw her?
I didn't think it was her, just someone who looked like her. But it wasn't the case.
Her name is Jenny. She's your daughter.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Yes, it made everything even more odd. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
She said it was up to you whether you acknowledged paternity?
Exactly. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter...
Ну все приду к тебе ночью и распечатаю тебя.
Спасибо, спасибо за донат. Малыш.
I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
You're on a roll, Doctor. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies. But she reminded me so much of my sister that, I don't know, I felt something. Of course, I didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time to give me a few days. I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
Интересно, это все реально или под таблетками? Я не знаю просто.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
Жду тебя сегодня вечером. Достану его из шкафа, чтобы тебе не было одиноко. Минус.
Ну и прикольчики, Сань. Ну и прикольчики. Спасибо за donation. Что? Что? Донат, что? Саня балуется. Да, 20 рублей, богач.
When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
Как-то все это странно.
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it.
Да, я вот тоже думал, что не было ребенка, это все под таблетками, я не знаю. Вот странно
Did Faye
все.
do anything strange?
Очень странно.
Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb.
Сейчас мы узнаем.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted
Сейчас эту
pregnancy.
спиральку
She didn't
запустим.
think about getting an
Узнаем
abortion?
She
правду.
told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it. Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt
Да, половину
good,
прошло.
but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom? It was Dad. He meant to.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
Может, мне осталось часа 4, наверное, проходить. Я не знаю. Тут она телепортируется. Я думал, это сон.
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh? There's a first aid kit in your bathroom cabinet. It should have everything. Did you check if there was any Advil?
She's a baby, Ed. Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you in there.
Так, надо что-то взять, да? Блин. Все очень плохо. Так, тут вообще ничего нет. Он даже бегать не может. А, ну хотя, как он там вставал по утрам, я думаю, в принципе, окей. Неудивительно. А чё, ничего нету? Это же задание. Одеться, пойти к машине. А. Ну хотя бы телефон нашел. Взять чтиво. Ну, это нам сюда. Или вот это чтиво. Сейчас будем читать все. Это в смысле? Скоротать время. А, это что, время скоротать в больницу? Окей, понял. Я думал, для чего чтиво? Я не вижу ни одного кругляшка тут.
To the hospital in pajamas?
Где хоть что-то? Мне ничего не помечается. Вообще ничего. Тут ничего. Тут ничего. Там же... Тут я все посмотрел. Не, ну тут тоже ничего. Так, я не понял, что за приколы. Весь первый этаж я обошел, значит, что-то на втором тут. Ну-ка. Ты что, издеваешься, что ли? А, ё-моё. Ладно, раз. А чтиво где? Чтиво, чтиво, чтиво. Тут его тоже нету. Ладно, пофиг. Без книжки поедем. Просто я не вижу никакого кругляшка вообще, никакого. Может, тут есть что-нибудь? Ну-ка. Если меня пустят. А, пускают, ладно. Ну, ни хрена нету, окей, ладно. А, тут он может... О, как щемит, а. Можно убежать, а? Ладно, нельзя. Ну, короче, без книжек поедем. Все. Я не нашел. У меня вообще ничего не помечается.
Why'd you take so long?
I wasn't about to leave in my pajamas.
You take that long to change? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There. Ugh, no.
Calm down, Faye. It's not...
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing
Ну, это с самого начала игры, короче, понял.
is my dad once again choosing to abandon me. I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but
Так, а я к нему прям бежал.
No! No!
А? Окей.
well, we both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
Если учесть, что с каждым разом все жестче и жестче, я думаю, сейчас будет что-то прям... Сейчас будет что-то прям жесткое. Наверное. Но это не точно. Так.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Я стал жестче. А что это я стал жестче? Окей.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
She has Faye's face. But she's my mom.
Так.
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No. Everything is normal.
Вторичная 0%.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
А почему те моменты? А где те моменты? Что-то игра не договаривает. Это странно. Я уж подумал, на мосту никого не будет. Окей.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck, my eyes feel heavy and tired.
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter.
Странно.
So?
Пятый сеанс завершен.
So? What did I tell you? Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
Ага, это они свой это, список дел листает, окей.
Shut up.
Зачем она все это делает, без понятия вообще. Ну, блин, если бы деньги украсть, я думаю, она бы сделала еще бы вот первый же день. Ну, по логике. А тут что-то прям вообще крупно так его нахлобучивает. Ради чего, непонятно. Воу. А, тут, блин. Я думал, у меня игра багнулась. Это просто парик. Да, это будет полный бред, если все это ради денег. Если это выжившая Дженни, это будет... О, вот это поворот. Ой, блин, он заставкой. Может, она как-то нашла фотографию, то, что он фотал, типа. Ну, мелкий Эд фотал уже. Я не знаю, там. Хрен его знает. Так. А где заходим? О, нифига себе, она тоже может щемить.
Shit! Why didn't I steal his key?
Ну, а ты что думал? Да. Так, ну-ка, заходь-ка. Эту дверь, блин, не закрыл, зараза.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
В смысле избавиться? Что она сделала с ним? Почему мне дают за эту тварь играть? Я не понял. Так. А что сделать? Ну. Так. Может, его на кухню приманить? Я так и думал. Все кошки ведутся на вискас. Ну, сразу такой взгляд. Моя бы кошка уже бы была в миске и жрала бы это все.
This time you'll wake up.
Так.
Thief.
Вор? Почему? Он, наверное, что-то прям жесткое ей сделал. Только вот что? Непонятно.
Sleep a little more.
Чё?
You need it. I'll clean up.
А, убрать все свои следы из дома. Какие следы тут могут быть? Здесь нет, здесь нет. Так, а что там еще? Усыпить его. Угу. Да, она же его назвала вором. Типа мстит. За что? Вот непонятно. Так, опа.
You can stay. Of course, with his obsession, it's only normal he has books like this.
Так, следы. Следы. Теперь понял, что за следы. Так. Тут ничего. Окей, ладно. Ну-ка на кухне. Так, это что? Блин, дети во дворе. Я аж на секунду подумал, это в игре, что ли? Нет, нифига. Меня обманули. Так, а выходить через... Я же все вещи, да? Нет. Какие я еще следы мог оставить? С телефоном разобрался, тут разобрался. Тут тоже.
I haven't wiped all traces of myself from your house yet. Sleep.
Угу. Ну что, по второму кругу пойдем. Теперь на этот раз повнимательнее все надо осматривать. Ничего не вижу. Надо еще вниз смотреть. И вверх. Мало ли что-нибудь найду. Нет. Там уже 1000 раз все обошел. Так. Тут нет. Что тоже не вижу. А может тут? Нет. Блин, игра серьезно, что-нибудь дай пометку, подсказку, хоть что-нибудь. Блин. Все? Это все? Вроде бы все должно быть.
Ed!
Да.
Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? okay. Sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Oh, no.
Calm down, Faye. It's not...
Shut up.
Вот почему он не помнит. Нифига, как он уверенно начал ходить.
Seriously? Are you sure, Faye?
Unless you have a different theory.
No, I guess not. So, Jenny, is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is.
Так.
She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touche. I have a folder with fan mail and I could look through Twitter.
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans I like Kathy Bates in Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're walking.
Отлично. Ладно, с этим мы ему помогли. Окей, ладно.
It's a fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Alright. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. I want her on our side. So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jula, Doctor? Am I missing something?
Well, I mean, she's nice and shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
All right. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
Better believe we'll find her, kid. You have my word.
Thanks, Nick. We'll talk later.
Я думаю, сначала не стоит вламываться.
The owner and the mechanic? Did they leave?
Угу. Я думаю, не стоит сначала вламываться. Так, а то вдруг еще спалят. Хотя тут никого и нет, в принципе. В принципе, можно и... Опа. Опа, здрасте.
Hey, hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados. Ohne Ferme. Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do.
I can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available, since this one broke down, and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you, and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't planning on renting a car. I'm Sheriff Nick Reyes, and I need your help.
Any other day I'd be happy to help you, Sheriff, just not today. Plus, you're not in uniform, which makes me think you're either outside of your jurisdiction or this is unofficial business. So, God bless America and have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
Better believe I'll fix it. You have my word.
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. Whatever. A little piece of life and business advice, Sheriff. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
What?
I don't know yet.
Сейчас все сломаем ей.
That's a great start.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please. Put the car in drive.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Окей. короче, не тут. Я могу еще что-нибудь... Опа.
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Ой, я надеюсь, она мне поможет. Прям вот. Сделай то, сделай это. Так. А, мне его... Так, здесь ничего. Здесь тоже ничего. А можно с пистолета выстрелить, а? Ладно, тут навряд ли что-нибудь есть. Так, багажник. Ну-ка, что у меня есть? В смысле? Ну-ка, давай еще раз. Ага. Нет, а что? Мне не надоело играть. И давай еще раз. Хренакс. Взлом завершен.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
I gave you my word.
Да, это как сериал. Просто смотришь. Ну, или сериал, или как фильм. Что-нибудь такое.
Give it to me yourself. Start the car. Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you alright? You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
Что я... Ну, допустим.
All right, I'm in. But first...
Really? You're gonna hand in your badge for some grease stains? Makes sense. I'll fill you in on the conditions in a minute. Salary, insurance, hours...
No, it's not that. The job sounds great, but it's not the reason I came here.
How long are you gonna keep lying? You're not interested in the job. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s, Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year. between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second. Please?
No. Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
Шедеврально просто. Прекрасно. Хотя можно было без этого просто...
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
Эти принтеры, я их терпеть не могу. Да, вижу, что бумаги нету. Я вот сейчас это крутился, искал бумагу, она, оказывается, возле принтера была. Окей, ладно.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find that girl, Sheriff. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Tell you the truth? I don't know. I hope so.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
Hey, relax. What's up?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid, but...
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, tell Harley to make you some tea or punch a pillow or whatever you need to do. Just don't leave the station. We'll go together, all right? Madam? Shit.
Капец его жестко поставляют.
Sorry, kid, but...
Sheriff?
Адам — это напарник шерифа вот этого. Ну, Адам — это сын фермера, которого грохнули в подвале.
I just received
Ну,
some
мы его труп
crucial
нашли.
information.
Фермера труп.
Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
Чего?
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name. I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us. I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour?
Okay. Sure. See you there.
Думал, что правильнее будет. Какого? Я думал, что правильнее ответить. Да хорохоть. Ох, ах.
Are you all right?
What is wrong with you? You almost killed me.
Calm down. Nothing happened.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Ну, ё-моё.
Adam Franklin.
Ну... Вот это вот.
He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. He would never hurt your aunt or uncle. He really cares about them. You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Сейчас будет выбор. Кажется, он успокаивается. Хотя бы мы спасли Эда. Ладно. Да. Долго делал выбор. Окей. Постараюсь побыстрее. Чё за чмо?
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on. Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
Окей. А тут самое интересное начинается уже.
Dave, do I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the fuck?
I'm not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
А это Адам, да? Да.
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
Так, управление дроном. Перемещение вперед-назад.
Your call, boss. Where do I send the bird?
I think Ed did see someone jump off the bridge, but I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it? Not so far up. It's in the middle of the bridge, just under the road. Don't fly so far from the bridge, please.
Да ё-моё. Туда, что ли? А, вон, вижу. Что это?
A duffel bag. So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, all right? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
Так, окей. Смотреть дно ущелья. Чё случилось?
Descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
Я ж подлетал к тому месту, просто я хрен его знает чего. Куда именно смотреть надо было? Так. А кто это у нас тут?
Oh shit! What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Sky D.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Надо было сначала рану рассмотреть, рану. Потому что я хрен его знает, когда меня перекинет на следующий этап.
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Yes, it looks pretty straightforward.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
I wouldn't have listened to me either, in your position. None of this made any sense, other than in Ed's head, and I was the only one who had access to his mind.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start.
Так, давайте изучим.
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text. No contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't... Wait. We do have some photos.
Опа.
Miller sleeping. Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn, she was obsessed. Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God. The living room. More living room. More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling. Another smile. And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye, or?
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood.
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong. Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
And Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
What?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'd go right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf, and this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Huh. I was just going to suggest one. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Who could say no to the best almond chicken stew in the county? Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
Давайте сейчас небольшой перерывчик сделаем. Минут 10. Просто на 10 минут перерыва. Мне примерно осталось, наверное, часа 2 играть. Или 3, я не знаю. Так, но надо перерыв сделать. Пожалуй, я его и сделаю. Так. Ладно. Перерыв 10 минут. Пока послушаем музычку. Вот так. Все, перерыв. Я даже напишу. Перерыв. 10 минут. Так, я тут. Я тут на... Да, перерыв на 2 часа, да, походу. Я впервые только вижу, стример ждет зрителя. Все ждем. Блин, надо забить. Нет, могу вот так вот. Могу побаловаться. Блин, на стриме прикольно крутится. И вот так, пошла жара. Получится еще быстрее. Спиннер. Кто хотел спиннер? Пожалуйста. Такс. Давайте все вместе позовем Володю. Володя. Володя. У меня есть идея. Так, сейчас. Где у меня тут? Где у меня эта хрень? Так. Так. Пам-парам-пам-парам. Пам-парам-пам-парам. Куча всего.
Значит, что еще?
Мы вон в этом туманном каньоне не были.
Пошли наверх. С чего ты взял?
Мы-
снизу?
Ну,
Я думал справа.
Нет.
справа.
Там, помнишь, еще темная локация? Вот мы там что-то, короче, засали и не пошли.
Ты шо?
Медузы. Туманный каньон.
Где лавочка-то?
Че было?
Ты это что сейчас бахнуло?
Я не знаю.
Ты что тут кинул? Ну как бахнул? Я понял, что взрывается. Господи,
Возвращаемся
такие...
обратно. Ну, наконец-то. Дождались. Мы дождались. Всем стримом тебя ждали. Ну, ёлы-палы, геймпудик. Ну, геймпудик. Не надо. Во, заработал. Все, я их свел вместе, там как-то там что-то у них вроде как намечается поужинать у мамы Луизы, окей? Это достижение было.
Here he comes. Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard. I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait. Normally, in these cases, my assistant plays good cop and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all. So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly.
Я сломаю тебе жизнь.
If you cooperate and tell us everything that happened at the bridge that morning, well, I can't make any promises, but you'll probably get off scot-free, or just about.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see.
Значит, хочешь группу, да?
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though. I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Ma, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
Так.
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
And why is he your favorite customer?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. He's been a regular for a while, but he spent big money recently on girls and drinks.
Exactly what day are we talking here?
Let me see here. Not last weekend. Oh yeah, September 20th. He got here as soon as we opened.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci.
Ну-ка, Фэй Томпсон, ну-ка.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch.
Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly. Who do you think it is? Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
Подос.
We find your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m. The hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
Are you sure you want me to count you out? Because there's no stiff here. Yet.
Hey, whoa there. No, darling. Count me in. All the way. 100%. Yeah. Is he asleep?
Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He stole from me.
But something important, right?
Everything.
What do I have to do?
Wait.
Ё-моё, как много всего понавешали. Что я взял? А, игрушки.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
Ну, это прям жесткая подстава.
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
Я вот так и не понял, как бутылка вообще выжила и не разбилась в машине.
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman.
Так, окей. Не понял.
Not me. Not now.
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein? You. Come. Push. Come on.
Ну, зато мы теперь знаем подробности. Опа! Какой-то выжил.
It's my favorite.
Forget it. I'll wait here.
Что за Спайдермен? Я не понял. Просто за стену цеплял? Пожалуй, я, наверное, просто закрою на это глаза. Ну, это прям звездос. Это пиздос. Нет. Это прям не. Спайдермен ебучий случай. Питер Паркер, ты ли это? В женском облике. О, Питер Паркер по-любому.
He'll wake up. Don't let him see you.
Теперь я понял, почему нам не показывали лицо.
He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
Окей. И что дальше? Как она умерла-то?
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let go of me!
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
Кто знает, как она так. Может, сорвалась, может быть, и нет. Но что-то не показали, как.
Denison? I believe you.
So, I'm clean? Innocent?
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We can take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
Just in case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay. Where should we start? We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel Franklin came from the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we now know was planted there by Faye. It's no secret that she wanted to frame Miller. So she may possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him? What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know? The Franklin's ranch has a lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone the same night that Samuel Franklin was murdered, and just a few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge. Frankly, after 4 days of searching, I'm starting to lose hope. I really want to believe she's still alive, but...
Something tells me we'll find her.
I hope so. Thanks.
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family at the hand of his father, which contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who was capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so.
Look.
We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller, who she's been gaslighting and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, he had taken everything away from her. Do you think that could have happened?
Ed is afraid of committing to a partner, maybe because of his family history. But he doesn't fit the pattern of behavior of an abuser, much less a rapist. Still, though it pains me to say this, we can't rule out anything. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip, and that's it? Did she get her revenge, and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
There was a men's suit and a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe. Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hook to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
Вроде бы все, да? Вроде бы да. А, нет.
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which Maddie Miller died, as well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter, the new Jenny, was in the car, but the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car, the exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself. Well, I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture. Let's look at the file.
Great. This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major, also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind?
Так.
This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
Все? Больше ничего? А.
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So, it all adds up. Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz, upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
Так.
Mother and father died when she was a child. Her story resembles Ed's. How did her parents die? Could she have...
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means. Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey Psychiatric Hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building. Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building, and that she ended up the same way.
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted? Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense. A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one? Stick it there or pass?
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
Что еще? Что еще?
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive, but then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
Ага. Окей.
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure.
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home?
Что за фигня происходит?
The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital, before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him, was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that?
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Let's take a look at her medical record. She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call, just to double check. Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed? Are you sure?
Опа, она что, жива?
Thanks, Pat.
Хреновая
I can't
ситуация.
believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
No. We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute. I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
Что-то догадалась, ну-ка. Ну, чё?
It wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
Чего?
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Carrigan.
Тут уже все возможно. Столько поворотов, заворотов.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monsters not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends, or what? Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
Типа я не уверена.
Are we best friends, or not?
Я так понимаю, когда
Besides,
все краснеет, она
you're
злится.
not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine. I'll wait for you. We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
Какой офигенный куб. Ага, настолько прям гениально. Сейчас мы узнаем, может и не сейчас. В смысле, а как это? О, ага. У меня 2 стика не работало почему-то. Ну, кто-то ошибся немножко. Ух, ядрить, все краснеет и краснеет.
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time. My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
Are we best friends or what?
So?
You're so brave. I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold
can...
on. I want you to have something of mine, too. It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what?
Ядрить повороты-завороты. Воу,
That looks
какое
so
мыло.
freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
All right, do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend.
Чё? Где? А, вот где звук. Ох, Идрис скример. такую улыбку увидишь ночью, обосрешься. Так, чё там? Все, нет?
Completely empty.
That surprise? You sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
Так, окей. Ну, у кого-то будет веселый сюрприз.
Still missing a few things.
Да, понятное дело. Так. Ага, вижу. Офигеть, я должен еще тайники искать. Я даже на самых очевидных местах не могу найти. А тут уже тайники пошли. Так. Наверное, сразу надо отнести. Угу. Что, больше нет тайника? По-моему, дофига есть. Ладно, поищем. Во. Мне жалко, побыстрее нельзя это все делать.
At one point I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic. Not here. You'd only fall one story.
Так, ну это уже видели. Тут ничего, тут ничего. Может, тут что-нибудь? Где-то что-то вот пропустил по-любому. Ну или нет. О.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York. This is the spot. Close your eyes and give me your hand. Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground. Mm-hmm. Ready. Open your eyes and make a wish.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Blow.
Seriously, why did I meet you so late, when I already knew I was leaving?
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh, are we playing Never Have I Ever? My turn to drink then. Never have I ever...
Так,
kept a diary.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
This is disgusting.
You get used to it. Your turn.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Well, either way, really. Never have I ever... missed my friends from school.
Dang, I have. Ever since I first got here.
But you're gonna see them soon, right? I have to know everything about my best friend's friends.
But especially Faye. I miss Faye the most.
She must be pretty rad. And I love her name.
But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here, who knows?
Well, I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever... lived with my grandma.
Ha! You're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
And she's a cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. My turn. Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
I think I'm a little cold.
Follow me.
I'm scared.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
But I'm scared.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Plus, not only am I your best friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse. Who would you be safer with?
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses. That way, you won't see so blurry. I'll be right behind you, holding on to you. Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
You'll always be a part of me.
You were right. It's like flying.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done. I hate you.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there is nothing to fear. Let's wait together.
Да фиг его знает, почему я не смогли опознать.
I have to talk to Ed.
Ох, как резко музыку. Ой, роман. Фиг его знает, почему не смогли опознать тело, но ладно.
Wait, let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you, with reason?
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but... Why isn't Veronica Kerrigan on the list?
What? Why are you asking?
I know it sounds strange, but I need you to tell me about everything that happened.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
Опа, секреты пошли.
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Oh, Dad.
What did the doctor say? That's better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
Я так и думал, что она под язык положила и все.
Pick a wine, Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late. Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. Better think of a different plan. I'm not gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
Ага, Миллер что-то сделал с отцом, в принципе. Да.
No. What if something happened to Dad?
Издатель книг такого.
I have plenty of pills, but they know they were mine.
Угу. И каким образом мне заманить Миллера? Так. А, понял.
What if Dad walks in and catches me? What if Dad walks in and catches me?
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes, Dad.
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
Так.
Dad, I don't know which way to turn it.
I don't know, sweetie. Try to the left.
To the left, it doesn't do anything.
Then try to the right.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on.
Что за белый фон был?
I love you so
Ну,
much,
за
Daddy.
ним.
I love you
Он
too.
как будто из рая вышел.
Get cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
Of course. "45 minutes. You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up. There we go. I'll save the photos there later. Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine. Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
Выдрить. Это что был за бабах? У меня за окном. Так. Ага.
Those were good times.
Ё-моё, это столько таблеток она пропустила. То есть фотоаппарат будет вот так вот, да? Это ну прям очень беспалевно. А, типа вот так вот.
Miss Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
Я думаю, она его сюда прям хочет заманить прям.
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today.
Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah. You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well then. Yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
Вечно она так добавляет лекарств.
I brought you the whole pitcher, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
Магия. Действительно.
Where the hell are you, Robert?
Ох, сейчас поназагружает.
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously, but when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
Пара-пара-пам. Ладно, это мы узнали. Чё? Задание писать.
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was the reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother, and alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off of that Remorse led my father to jump off of that I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious, afraid, sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? Did I feel everything? My Aunt Claire took care of me when I was left all alone. My Aunt Claire helped me forget. My Aunt Claire forced me to forget. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. My Aunt Claire covered up my childhood. For almost 30 years I've lived. For 27 years I've lived. For most of my life I've been fighting captive memories. For 27 years I've been stifling memories that were surfacing, trying to escape. As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so... My sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same... My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not. Drowning in sarcasm and lies. It's over.
Я так понимаю, это последнее задание. Мне бы тоже побриться. А то я тоже оброс.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor? You got 1 hour. One. Pathetic.
Ну, он уже понимает и сочувствует. Ой. Ладно. Пора бриться. Главное, что он восстановился. А чё до щетины? Ну ладно. Что там еще надо было по заданию у нас? Одеться. Можно в это одеться? Нет? Нет.
What did you say your name was?
I didn't say what my name was.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Mysterious. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
Hi! Guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Maybe. We'll see.
Так. Воу, чё так потемнело резко? Так, а тут у нас что-нибудь есть?
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
Так, окей. Снова раковина. Прям миссия подойти к каждой раковине.
Mom, did you see that? I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
Так. С этим все. Теперь пора одеваться. В смысле?
I'm not ready to ride a motorcycle yet.
Так, по заданию... Окей.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Где-то тут было. Или нет? А где шахматы были? Кто помнит? По-любому в толкане сидишь, играешь в шахматы. Так. Минус. Ищем игровое поле. Я помню, что я где-то его прям видел. Только где? Это прям вопрос. Вопрос вопросов. Что, наверху, что ли? Так где ее просто-то? Вот еще эти точки появляются, то не появляются, фиг поймешь. Пока я не вижу. На втором этаже. Я уже весь второй этаж облазил. Или нет? Я смотрю. Смотрю. Может, где-то на верхних полках? Нет. Ну, второй этаж я прям облазил. Второй этаж прямо облазил. А если не тут? А если не дома? Вот это прикол будет. Ну я весь дом обшарил. Нету. Опа.
Where do you think you're going? I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think you're going. You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will. I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless. You don't know how to love without hurting me. You ruined that. Because you don't really care
Да ударил
about
по лицу,
anything
ёпрсоте.
but yourself
Ну или с ноги.
and your pain. You become naked. I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did. Just end your miserable life.
Ed, honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss. I knew we could do it together, just like we did last time.
The victory isn't ours. It's Dr. Lomas's.
Eddie, honey, we've already talked about that. Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
Why did you make me forget everything that happened? What Dad did?
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy. You brainwashed me so I'd only remember the good things, and bury the rest of it.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire. You owe me an explanation.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast. Over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best. I'd better lie down for a little bit.
Yeah, I'd better not bother her for now.
Лучше не беспокоить ее.
Boss, we pulled the ivy off the wall. You want us to plant it somewhere else?
Burn it.
Так. Ну, я не уверен, вроде бы ничего тут больше нету.
Boss, you sure you want us to tear down the treehouse? It just needs a little paint and varnish.
Stick to the plan. Tear it all down.
Whatever you say, boss. But any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you? I don't know if I'm ready to ride a motorcycle.
Ну, а что делать тогда? Пешком? Оп. Ну сюда, наверное, не пустят. А, нет, пустят. Тут ничего нет.
You like how the dock's coming along, boss? If I were you, I'd turn that frame over there into a bar. Throw parties all day, all night. And people will be like, I got invited to a party at Ed Miller's yesterday. The writer, that guy, is living the life.
If they only knew. When was the last time someone came over?
Так. Ладно. Блин, застреваю. Ну-ка, пешком. А, погодите. Ладно, больше ничего нет. Если где-то и было, но я профукал. Так, не понял. А я не понял. Что это такое? И теперь куда идти?
Samuel, does it always go like this?
What do you mean, like this?
You get the bait ready, throw the hook into the water, and wait and wait until, if you're lucky, you get a bite. And then wait again?
You've just described a perfect, relaxing day of fishing.
Then I think I'm more of a chess kind of guy.
Ага.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
No game if there are no pieces. What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here is you.
Not true. We're more alike than you think.
You wish.
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main, and I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know. It's a valuable piece, so you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb. So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself, with no help from anybody.
You're kidding me.
Anyway, it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam. Just Esther. And me.
Why are you telling me about it?
Look at us.
Look at us what?
Neither one of us has... I mean... We're both missing... We're family.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week. So she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Well, I met a girl a while ago and, no. The baby is, I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker. Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but do you remember if Veronica had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar. On the right glute.
Да, я еще стримлю. Я такой жесткий. Ох. У нас тут просто все вроде бы к концу подходит, но как-то все как-то медленно так подходит.
Barking too much.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God. If I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was a bad girl.
Oh, you're not a bad girl, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore.
Ну,
Stupid old fart.
если все к концу не будет подходить, то будет очень печально.
Sweetie, they
Как
were
я
only
думаю,
scared,
это
that's
надолго.
all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
But I...
Just put yourself in their shoes for a moment. Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid,
you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
I swear I won't do it ever again. Promise. Please, pretty please.
Oh, honey, if I don't tell him, he'll find out from someone else. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
Так, окей.
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
It wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her?
Ядрить, какая жесткая девчуля. Я тоже думаю, что где-то час, наверное. Примерно. Что тебе вред нанесет? Чё?
I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it. Yes, a nice big cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it. Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
Блин, какая она все-таки жесткая. Минут 40. Ага, все окей. Минут 40, значит, все окей.
So, Veronica, what would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity glass.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass. Everything tastes better in that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay? I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look! That must be your daddy.
Так, окей, ладно.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
И прыгай жопой туда. Прям с разбегу. Ну, теперь понятно, как у него появился шрам. Шрам на жопе.
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Daddy, is Mary bad?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
I love you so much, Daddy.
Окей. Я так понимаю, игра расскажет обо всем вообще. Но я думаю, мы найдем ее в бункере, и все, как бы на этом будет конец.
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
Eddie, honey, you sure love that swing. Come on. Now you sit up straight, and I'll bring out some of my apple pie and your favorite juice.
Juicy Blue?
Woman, you're spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV.
Ладно.
Come on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight,
Who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
О, с тобой уже присматривали, да?
You miss them too, don't you, old pal? You look well. You've got fresh water, you're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you?
Я думаю, это Адам заботится. Так. Есть что наверху?
I think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
Anybody there? Sheriff?
Блин, а лук это хороший. Я случайно ударил его. Что возьмем? О, даже пилу можно взять. Может, бензопилу. Что там точно все обосрались. Что берем? Я просто не уверен, почему мне дают выбор. Молоток. Стальной или деревянный? Я думаю, деревянный взять. Хотя можно и стальной, по сути. Ну, просто вдруг я случайно ударю по своему. Ну, по-хорошему, точнее. Деревянный точно не убью, а ножом точно убью. Че, он боится высоты? Но он же это... Вроде в детстве он не боялся высоты. А, он же... Все, понял. Он же еще после терапии не оправился.
Give me a reason.
Hey, come on. Chill.
Да ладно, Адам.
Robert.
Чему надо?
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Garrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Do you remember the breathing technique I showed you for your anxiety? Do you want us to do it together?
Я решался, что выбрать. Ну, такой, ладно.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
We don't know how happy she was the last few years. According to the doctor's psychological profile, she might have been happy before. She seemed to have fond memories of the time spent living under your care. In fact, she felt Ed had torn you two apart and ended her happiness. Hence, the revenge. No matter how disturbed she was, she never stopped loving you, Mr. Kerrigan. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge, and due to the extreme height, and the fact that it took us a while to find her body, her face might...
No.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
Вот будет прикол, если там никого. Ну, в плане там... Она жива. В этом плане. Что уже все заговорился. С этой игрой. Ой. Так, я не понял, зачем Адам вообще сюда пришел?
Why? 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 If you care about those fingers you write with, you better start explaining why. Why? Please. Why did you kill my uncle?
А, дядю, ой, я думал, это вот.
Adam, your uncle was my friend. I'm a victim just as much as he is.
Bullshit. You're no fucking victim. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me, as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons. You took them away from me, and you still weren't satisfied. You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to. Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend did the dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
I'm done. Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing!
You just won't give up, will you? All right. Better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Я же не знаю, где его тетя.
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
Don't you dare talk to me about good men.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
You asked for...
Ah!
There's a bunker? You prove it.
According to the blueprints, it should be here. We should hear the sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Is it her?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan. Adam, where were you? What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again? That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan to... We got the key. I'm on my way. I need to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Kerrigan. Perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Говорили, что в игре несколько концовок. Но мне что-то предчувствие, что я что-то попутал, и там не несколько концовок, и будет всего одна.
Honey Esther? Can you hear me?
Ну чё, как думаете, кого мы найдем? И жива ли эта тетя? Ага. Бункер, прям бункер.
Auntie, we're going to get you out of there. Honey Esther, are you okay? It's me, honey. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Go get her.
Просто какого хрена? Что происходит? Что там бабка? Вообще крышак поехал полностью. Так, я сейчас спасу ситуацию, все нормально.
Esther, look at me. It's Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, you monster! Oh.
И каким образом меня спасти?
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright. Eddie! Eddie!
Esther, give me your hand!
Ух. Чуть не уронил.
Oh, my dear boy. What did I do to you?
It'll heal fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, you know, when you're feeling a little better, maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
Опа, что мы за Эстер играем?
He said he wanted to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
Ну не.
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late.
Well played, kitty.
А, это она кота убила.
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn. While we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
Так, не понял, а кого он пристрелил?
But that wasn't the case.
Sam! Oh my God!
She made me cover him with a blanket, and then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours. Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was, so I braced myself for her return. How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
Jenny, sweetheart, tell your daddy to stop writing and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
Huh?
If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
Maybe. Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
Да, это конец. Или еще что-то будет. А, доктор и шериф.
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
It's possible. Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. Veronica's trauma ran so deep that not even Robert's love could save her. Perhaps if she had received help as a child, none of this would have happened.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another. We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week? When are you leaving?
This afternoon.
When I'm done with all the paperwork, if you're not busy, I know there's someone waiting for you in LA. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year, and
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities. And none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
Ага, это сейчас нам покажут, как она умерла, да?
Well played, kitty.
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn daughter.
Can you point where he touched you in the doll?
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
You're not a bad girl.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone?
She's your daughter, Ed.
Shut up.
Так, у меня только остался один вопрос. Где кот? Куда делся кот? Почему его не было потом? Я сначала подумал, типа, ну кота в мешке, типа, она застрелила. Нет. Где кот? Почему кота не показали? А мотануть? Я не могу мотать. Возможно, после титров что-то покажет, но мне кажется, что ничего не покажет. Ну из мешка-то кровь пошла. Почему? О, блин. Кошмар. Как долго мы стримим? На меня вон моя кошка смотрит. Да? Кс-кс. Не отвечает, просто смотрит. Ей нужно только одно — пожрать. Моей кошке нужно только пожрать. Блин, игрушка прикольная, только я не понял, в плане несколько концовок. Пожрать. Надо пожрать. Может, после титров нам покажут кота? Типа, куда он там делся? А мне поржать? Ну да. Преждевременная смерть. Ну. А почему бы и нет? По идее, я мог не спасти Эстер, типа провалить QTE элементы. Ну, когда мы в этом амбаре гнались за Эстер. По идее, я мог это провалить, она бы умерла с ребенком. Это раз. Во-вторых, что-то мог не свести этого шерифа и доктора. Два. Третий я не знаю. Наш я уже не знаю. Блин, игрушка прикольная. А вам как? Мне понравилось. Но проходи второй раз прям... Нет. Это будет неинтересно. Я уже все знаю. Хорош, мега хорош. Хороший сериал. Настройки, загрузить, продолжить. Ничего не показали после титров. Ладно. Придется гуглить. Придется гуглить, чем это все закончилось. Ну, точнее, какие там еще есть концовочки. Чем это закончится еще раз там. О, достижение, кстати. Достижение. Пир накормить Фрэнки Лейна. Как он? В смысле? Фрэнки Лейн. Кто такой Фрэнки Лейн? Кто-нибудь помнит? Фрэнки Лейн. Фрэнки Лейн. Блин, я на название. Так. Хичкок. Ну... Фиг узнает. Кого-то можно было накормить. Камень. Получить достижение. Получить доступ к одному из детских воспоминаний Джулии. Какой-то там камень. МВП. Помочь Эдди Миллеру стать героем баскетбольного. Окей. Найти всех шпионов капитана Робертса. Фигурки. Ага. И еще какое-то одно скрытое. Может, руководство залезть? Вон. 100% achievements. Так. Справиться с делом. Ага. Не отпусти, чтобы. Угу. Это видео. То. Я просто ищу сейчас те достижения, которые я пропустил. Утешить Роберта. Так. Не понял. Прослушай песню Фэй до самого конца. А я прослушал песню? Я помню, что я слушал, но не помню, что до самого конца. Да. Я дослушал. Блин, можно как-нибудь... Во, так будет поудобнее сейчас сказать. Мне просто интересно, что там за достижения, которые я не открыл. Так. Пир. Камень. Ну-ка. Во, камень. Пошли до... Это день первый по завершении первой терапии, сеанса с Эдом. Направляясь к озеру, дойдите до конца причала и используйте точку взаимодействия над поверхностью озера. Я это профукал. Окей. Пир. Пир. Где у нас пир? Вот он, пир. Я коня не накормил. Да. Вон оно чего. Коня можно... Я его один раз накормил. Типа, его можно несколько раз. Вот. Я вот это профукал. МВП. Вот, кстати, фигурки. Ядрите они разбросаны. Нет, спасибо. Помочь стать героем. Угу. И первые детские воспоминания. Это после того, как выберетесь из домика и на дереве зайдите на... за гараж. А я сразу к пати пошел. Так, и какое-то еще скрытое есть. Где-то скрытое. Ладно, скрытое уже все. Ну, короче, я понял. Там найти все фигурки и прочее. Какое-то там еще. Оно у меня просто скрыто, я не знаю, что там еще я пропустил. Что я еще профукал, я без понятия. Так. Ладно, пора заканчивать стрим. Игрушка была неплохая. И мы продолжим уже... Я просто создам, там уже выберите, какую игру мы продолжим. Ладно, всем спасибо, всем пока. Увидимся на следующем стриме.